Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Final Fantasy 16. I was on a break for a few weeks, mentally relaxing and stuff. I just wasn't feeling it. But we are going to continue our story where we left off, which would be here. So, there are a few things I want to do. I actually should have made coffee before doing anything else, but we're going to continue on with, well, I'll check this later. We're going here. Dalimil. So there's going to be side quests and main quests.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Huh. Alright, so, side quests.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
We're gonna help him out.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Clive is
Sorry,
British for Cliff,
my mind was
so
elsewhere.
this is awesome.
I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil.
The body of Dalimil.
I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I'll help him out.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I need
That
experience
Lubor needs
points.
all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first?
The butcher.
There's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use... There's the butcher, of course. And they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their... Right. I think I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
So, yeah, it's all about the side
Lubor to
quests.
take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have
Take a sniff,
sir.
You'll be transported. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good...
You a blacksmith or something?
something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy...
So a knife that stays sharp.
Wait,
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
wait, is it this dude? Or is this dude the other... Ah, crud. No, it's here.
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal creams. You can't even... Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Okay, let me start this immediately. This is about the...
All those years of toil.
We're gonna have
You
to.
all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought,
Perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to
I like his
Desmond
outfit.
Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of these baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Yeah. I'll get to this one.
Hanging lanterns.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chat.
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes...
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Knead it to a silken
Once you go flat,
softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Oh, yes,
you'll
they're
become a
nice.
brat. Or something like that. I don't know. Alright.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark, but that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No.
He really does
Must be
sound like
missing
Batman.
Something right in...
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of... Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Great. Oh. Marvelly. How you doing, buddy? Are you feeling marvelous?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
How was it?
But adamantite ore is unique to Ash. So
And it's beyond my...
Unique to her. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something...
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark...
if it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always lime. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick.
It's hardly my speciality, but
Looks like I've got some learn, Clive.
The limestone. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the fort.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Terraces. There. The next big villain. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those types of things. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. Where is this? There. Okay.
Yeah.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Yeah, it's a thing. I just got bored with it.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
The last
Plates and pots.
Marvel movie I watched was Shang-Chi, and I was so disappointed in it, so I just stopped watching.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Alright, I'll be able to do...
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holy.
Not by choice.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
How you doing, Bobcat?
Isn't there always?
If you're determined
I needed
to
a
beard
mental
the
break.
lion's den, then promise
I'm
me
also
one
waiting
thing,
on...
that you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
I'm waiting on a new game. Wu-Chang Fallen Fetters has now
Lost
officially
one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
gotten a release
I
date.
plan on dying.
And
Not
I'm
before
waiting
Cook does
on the new DLC for
as long as
Stellar
I have a
Blade. And a bunch of other things. So I'm gonna be having fun with those things. And anyway. Oh yeah, you should check it out. It looks like Stellar
Fang
Blade.
should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I'm doing two side quests at the same time.
One
Don't
rock
like
looks a lot
Fortnite?
like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
You finally finished Valhalla. Now it's time to go play the other one. What's it called? What's the other one called? Yeah, Valhalla and the new one.
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Is that a Mirage? But yeah, Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers is coming out in a few... There are 3 games I'm looking forward to. Let's put it like that. 3 games I'm looking forward to.
What the hell are those things?
Is this where I jump? No, this is not where I jump. I go around. What's going on here?
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Halt, trespasser! Or some crap like
Get
this.
that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, the axle's gone. Nope, wrong way. It's this way. Like I said, I want to do a few things. There it is. Alright, am I ready? Oh, it's a Titanic block, huh? Alright. Oh, I am, but I'm gonna be taking a lot more breaks than usual. And there's hardly anything for me to play, honestly.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Hello, fool! Ah, crap. Okay, I've had enough of your shit. Die, 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 die.
Farewell.
Who the man? I'm the man. Yeah, so more breaks because I actually...
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Let's roll ready.
I just got tired, is the word. Tired. More than anything else, I just got tired of anything. Everything. Just having a quick looky-loo, see if I missed anything. Okay, let's go to Save.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I also got the
It won't be long now
DLCs for
before
this
we are
game.
Back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
So I'll be playing this game. I can actually do the DLCs right now. I just have to reload my old save file. But I'm on New Game Plus,
You tell a
so
fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something due to worry
Alien
about.
versus Predator? Nah,
But
not
I
really.
burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
I'll watch it if it's
It's high
out
time I got back to work.
on
With a little luck, the day
Blu-ray.
might yet be salvaged.
If I can stream it, that's when I'll watch it. But I'm not someone who likes going to the cinemas. I'd rather stay at home. You know what I mean? I already have to leave house. I think I'm someone who doesn't like leaving the house. Ignition cooldown by 2.2%. And this is good.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Made from the stoutest
Okay. So that's XP for that. Irish!
Warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets.
Yeah. Streaming can burn you out. Like, I really felt burnt
I
out.
hear you and the master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Also, to be clear, it's not that I'm super burned out. It's more like I'm waiting on Wu-Chan Fallen Fetters and another Doom: The Dark Ages, a few other games. I'm considering upgrading my Days Gone to the remastered. It's only $10, so yeah. But I still have to see what it has. If it's anything interesting, if anything's changed, then I'll get it. But if not, I'll just keep it the way it is, because that game didn't really need a remaster. It's a great game, so.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
There's a bunch of new games coming out,
You are
so
one
I'm
of
just
the good
taking my
ones,
time.
You know that.
And of course, Stellar Blade.
She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Thank you, Irish. It's been, what was it, 2 weeks? And next week is my birthday, by the way. I'm May 4th. That's my birthday. I think it's Sunday.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue.
So,
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
Stellar Blade in June will be
First
getting
things
DLC
first, Sava, do you
when it
think
comes out
this
on
is a carving
PC.
knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
Relaxing in bed?
Like to
No.
think so?
I was watching anime.
But
I had a
what
really
do
big
you
backlog.
What do I think indeed?
I had like a
It's
huge.
Ish, but it won't last long with hard U, and it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook, and it looks like someone paid a visit to the terrace. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but...
And I was so certain
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it... I Say you could demand a...
And who would be able to... The butcher? The hunter? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not rule number one in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil
Thanks,
of your
Irish.
own.
I will. What would you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make... For the hunter, I'd make it as tough. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
That's what you do. This guy is a real businessman. Yeah. So, I'm gonna be playing.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though. The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with meaning.
You've passed your test.
And when I do, I'll...
I wonder if he will get me. Yeah, I finished solo leveling. Honestly, I think Supercube is a lot better than solo leveling. Like, a lot better than solo leveling. Supercube is the game.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
Okay, so he said something about a carving knife. What do you have for me?
You wish to talk? I'm honored.
Nothing.
Don't be a stranger.
All right.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So yeah, as I said, I bought the DLCs for this.
The finest fabric.
Yes, they're
So
the juiciest meat from Green's.
I'll get to those. Any other side quests? No. Wait, what's this? Right.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in...
The, scrubbing is almost finished.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
Anything I can interest you in?
Platinum sword. I already have this. Breath of lightning. Already have those. This.
An excellent choice.
And this.
Here you are. Fare you well.
All right, so.
Do you have water?
Ambrosia.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Oh, I can't jump up there. Okay, well, that's too bad.
You deserve a rest.
I'm gonna save because I'm gonna make a decision here about not helping some. Is Supercube on Crunchyroll? I don't know. I actually just watched it on another streaming site. The Jaw. Just a website.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Oh, I'm gonna be fighting Titan. This fight reminds me of God of War 3.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what
Apologize.
befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake,
I need
fled.
snacks.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Thank you, Marvel
Not by
Cuphead.
ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
No, my cause is just.
You
Our
really
cause
are
is just.
like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And
By the
you,
flames.
nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Well, what you're gonna see if you're still here.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
All right, so on the left, there's gonna be stuff. On the right, there's also gonna.
For you, Kupka.
Ho 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 ho, Kupka. Wait, what? Already? But I wanna. Oh hell no, we're going here. The reason why I want to stay here, the reason why I want to stay at the Jaw is because there's stuff here that I want. Okay, so to explain why I'm doing this, it's literally once more stuff here. Just have to find them. Is it there? No, it can't be over here. Is it there? No. Doesn't matter. The thing is, I just need to go find. Well. Desert Roses, baby. Then we're going back to the story. So, yeah, I will be doing the it's not here. All right. So yeah, I will be doing Stellar Blades DLC when it comes out. So the day it releases on PC is the day the DLC comes out on PlayStation. So I am looking forward to that a lot. Like a lot. All right. Wait. Why is this? What the hell? I never went here? That can't be right. Doesn't matter. Let's just continue the story. Kupka. We're gonna destroy this, by the way, while fighting Titan. This game is so much like Game of Thrones, it's insane. I'm talking about the betrayals, by the way.
What is done? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
I love the fact that this thing
Rosfield
isn't even...
stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did?
She still lost though, so...
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Right.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
So, as I was gonna say, this fight against Hugo, this boss fight, is literally God of War 3.
Very well, it shall be so.
When Kratos fights
Leave everything to me.
the Greek gods, right? Those giant. Whoa, what the shit? Alright. Let's go have some fun. Drake's Fang. I think this is where we get to meet Joshua again. No, it won't. It's later. Death. Yep. Death. And they're gonna see me, aren't they? Yep.
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. There's just one thing I want to know. Is there anything here? Nope.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They will pay for their crimes.
They've spotted us. With me.
Not here. Not here. Then it's on the other side. Alright. Good.
They've taken over the entire mine.
Screw it. I'm gonna have to fight them. Hello, boys.
much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
That looks like gold. Nothing here. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight. Well, boss fight. There are two fireball thingies. I forget their name. It doesn't matter which Final Fantasy I play, I always forget their names, but they're the ones that turn into fireballs, right? Let's see. So my diamond dust. Come on. Done. Here we go. One, two. What? No way. Damn. Okay, so it's that way. Means I'm gonna go loot wherever I need to loot. Here. Magic dash, huh? They will pay for what they did. These poor. I can't believe I got so sloppy that those things actually destroyed me. Here we go. Let me do remember there being another crate over here, but I'm gonna have to fight first.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Crap. I don't think so. Where the hell did he go? There. I have to find that other chest though. It's not here. Bad. So this fight, if you guys love God of War, the original God of War where he fights the Greek pantheon, that's literally what happens here. You'll be fighting Titan by going. It's crazy. You'll be running up his arms, his chest. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, haven't found any chests here. How about here? So how's everybody doing today? I hope you all are fine. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Chest over there. Lightning rod. Okay.
Won't be going any further this way.
Nothing. Alright, Kupka, I'm coming for you. Oh crap. I remember this part.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Was it to the left or to the right? Well... Boss fight! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
How about a little bit of this, you little shit? Da 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 da. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing the DLCs for this, guys. Just FYI. Whew. That way, huh? Alrighty. Just curious about if there's anything over here. Bro destroyed everything. What the hell, man? Well. Nope, this is where I came from. What's over here? Nothing. Alright, doggy. Let's do this. Kupka! Rossfield!
By the flames.
Yeah.
Come on, Torgal.
So, if you think you've missed something here, all you have to do is.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I don't trust this place. I might want to change some shit around though. Look at how beautiful this is. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, there is a photo mode, but you're gonna have to turn it on. Not a fan, honestly. I might want to change some things around, but I don't know if I should. Let's have a look on the left, have a look on the right. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. So it's gonna be another boss fight, by the way. Him.
Let the trial begin.
Is it gonna be him? I don't think it is gonna be. Oh shit. Nope, it's gonna be one of the purple thingies. There we go. You.
What the hell? With me, Tom.
I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Da, 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 da. Undertaker, my ass. The only Undertaker I'm afraid of is from WWE.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Yes, it is. And then another boss fight. So get ready.
Did the orcs do this too?
Yeah, you go ahead, buddy. I'll be looting my tooting. Please be a potion. There we go. Chest. Okay. No chests over there. I don't think it matters which way I go. No, I did need to warm up a little. Really? Money? I'm not complaining, but there's something over there. So I'm thinking, why not? It's gonna have to be. See, here's the thing. I'm waiting on everything else to upgrade, but I'd rather fight whatever's here. Kupka! Right, nothing here. How about here? Here we go.
This one. Go to him. Get him.
Nope, I don't think so, buddy.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
They're here for him. And for me. Look at how fast Arrow... I mean, seriously. This one, the Diamond Dust and Earth and Fury, Pile Drive and Flames of Rebirth are the only ones that take really long. Doesn't really matter though. Kick whatever's waiting for me here as.
No mistakes. Nice try.
Get up. This one.
No chests.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Well, it sorta is Ultima's doing, but at the same time, it's not. There he is. Ow. I need a wind to stop. Okay. There, huh? That means no chest? No chest? I'm thinking I should change my abilities. It's got 16,000. Not enough, but still. This is one of the few that I really want. Giga Flare takes a long freaking time to did I master this already? What the hell's going on with this? Why is it oh, okay, I get it now. Oh, I definitely get it now. Okay. How far along am I? Here. I'm almost level 69. Yeah. This will turn into another boss fight, I'm pretty sure. Sorry. Feeling a bit under the weather.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Yeah, so Kupka's lost his mind.
But where did you go?
And this is gonna go full on insanity in a bit. There's a chest by Kupka's bed.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Wait. Is this where I came from? That is where I came from. Now what's over here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I think it is. Hold the phone. Yep. Any other chest? No. So, the fight versus Kupka is one of those fights that's actually pretty insane.
Just what I needed.
Anybody else? Uh-oh. No chests. That's the one I want to change. That's the one I want to change. Is it here? No. It's here. So what I've been using is this. And one of these. But this is the one I really want. Let's go have a look. Yeah. Here. I mean, I don't mind pile drive or 11. Like these, both of these are really good. This one's better. It's like when I get surrounded, that's the one I want. Judgment Bolt, on the other hand, will take a little bit longer to, well, get where it needs to be. Good. Okay, this one's maxed out. Done. There we go. Who's it gonna be? There he is. Alright. Final boss fight. Well, boss fight.
Benedicta, my everything.
So, Ultima
I've missed you so much.
is brainwashing his ass.
Ah! I swear to you, my love.
I really
Parted again.
I really think Benedicta is Mid's mom.
You get away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Well,
oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Joshua. Too late again, brother. Alright. Here we go. This one is a lot of fun. Alright. What are you gonna do now, punk? See my papa.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do?
This a try.
And what you gonna do now, Titan? He's gonna eat it, isn't he? Moron. Uh-oh.
What the hell has he done?
Now we're gonna have to make our way back in. As Aether, of course. But still. Alright, Titan. Let's do this.
Found to help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Soundtrack's kind of cool. This is what I was talking about. Uh-oh. Come on! Oh! Suck on that, Titan.
I've got you now.
Come on. Uh-oh. Fresh flapjack, that's a good one. Ow. Yeah, side effects mode is no joke, man. Uh-oh. And I only have one heal left. Crap, crap, crap! Crap! No more heals, huh? I'm gonna die. Believe in me! Like your ex-girlfriend. The only thing that's bothering me is the fact that you don't get any prompts anymore in the hardest mode. So everything is instinct.
You're mine.
Holy crap. Well, we got rid of another arm again. Well, an arm instead of a hand. Okay, what am I supposed to do? The clash, okay.
One last time.
I have no more HP refills. Come on!
Heads up, Hugo.
Heads up. Because it's going into your head, punk. Bye-bye. It's over! I beat Titan. Oh shit! I forgot about this. Uh-oh. I have no more heals. Yeah, but if he's there, you didn't have, you know, HP to lose. Crap, he hit me. Crap, I'm almost out of HP. I'm dead. Retry. Please start it up here. Oh, and I have, okay, good shit. I have heals, baby. Damn you, Hugo. Die! 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 Ow!
What? Ether from the Brother Crystal. If you can do it,
so can I. Only I don't lose control. Goodbye, Hugo. Oh, it's like Dragon Ball Z. Ta 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 ta. Yeah. Thank you, Neo. I got lucky. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, now we can destroy this shit. I love the soundtrack to this game, it's amazing. Joshua. I thought it was Mythos. It's Joshua. No, it's Mythos. Is it Ultima or Joshua? It's Joshua.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will.
Ultima.
Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Tide! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I have no idea. Okay, so it was Joshua standing there first.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Yeah, he does.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty. This guy is an immortal. Can you imagine?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Yeah.
Like all the rest.
I did like this version of Sid though. Sid being a rogue, a hero, with that swagger, with that, it made me think of like a pirate, but at the same time,
That the death of a mother crystal should be so
what's the word?
beautiful.
Well, he had the swagger of a pirate, basically. Whoa.
Some medicine, my lord?
I love this girl.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Dude.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex
Oh
at bay,
my god, with my dog.
you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
They're best friends. Just so you guys know, like the best of friends. Best friends.
Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
No, this is deep friendship. Isn't this what friendship is all about? Being best friends?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
It is gonna happen. You got a different feel? No,
There is
man.
one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
They're best friends.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
So Olivier is the younger brother, half-brother
father's
of
orders.
Clive and Joshua.
Quickly!
Bobby Bop,
Yes, Your
Bob,
Highness.
Boppity
His
Bop,
Radiance
Bop,
requests
Cat.
that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
See, remembrance would be when you're 10?
Do I address a ghost?
He's gonna risk it all.
Many have
Because
told
they're
me that I look
bestest
like
of best friends. They're the best friends ever.
But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I wish I could keep exploring where I was, but that's life. It's rough. My dog always says it's rough. Get it? Yeah, just what Torgal said. Rough. Okay, before we continue, quick question. Would you guys be interested
Give Otto the good news.
in more stuff from Final Fantasy? Because like I said, I have the DLC, so I'm ready for that one. One thing I am gonna be doing is I'm gonna grab a drink, so if you guys don't mind, that'll take me about a minute or two, and then we'll continue on where we left off. Right here. I'll be right back. All right, so the haircuts ain't it? What do you mean the haircuts ain't it? Okay, so the things that I'm gonna be doing right now is I'm gonna have to level up. I already should have been level 70. See, when you start off, I started this game playing on hard mode, right? The max level for that was 55. I didn't reach it before starting New Game Plus. I just started at level 49. Which isn't a problem. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go do the side quests, get as much HP as possible, because I also wanna change my builds around. Like, really change my builds around. Get one of them to be focused on fire.
This had better be the lot. It's a skiff or a bloody cargo freighter.
Right, so the uncle, he sends stuff every day. It's crazy.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
Is that how that works? What does 8 span mean? It's like, is that like a meter or like a foot? I don't know what it is. I don't know what 8 span is. But anyway, so the lift mechanic. So yeah, I really do think that has something to do with the DLC, but we'll see. The DLC is when Joshua and Jill have joined the party. That's the only way to access the DLC. Joshua and Jill have to be in your party in order to go with the DLC.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
A few things need to be done. The music changed. So, Spoony Bar died, by the way. He's the, hold on. So yeah, the Spoony Bar isn't around anymore because, well, reasons. Let's start with this.
Is it business or pleasure?
Business, baby. Business.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Well, come on, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Always back soon. What are you talking about? You.
Clive? What do you want?
Well, first of all, I want to upgrade the Gaia Blade, but... Ah, you shit, right? I can't? Huh, weird. %. Ignition cooldown by 4.4 seconds.
Yeah, that should do you.
Thunderstorm damage by... Are you shitting me?
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
For now.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy patron or two.
I wonder who it could be.
Clive's uncle.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on.
So, what it be?
Do I not already own the... See, this is what I want.
That it? Fine.
I think Jill should be waking up now. So...
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Doris isn't there.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
I think the dragon, the S-rank dragon, should appear now. We're not gonna be able to beat him. I am gonna be able to beat this one though. Dhalmekia. So... yeah, this... I can't beat this. This is an unbeatable one for me. The rest of them, they ain't shit.
Clive!
All right, Irish. I'll see you
Here
tomorrow.
You go.
I'll be going live tomorrow as
Seen
well.
enough?
All right. Let's go for the first one. Where's my phone? I'm gonna do the thing where I open my search engine and then I'm gonna go find these things. Let's see, the first one would be Soul Stingers. Wait, what? This. Soul Stingers. That's one. Next. Because I'm gonna go for all of them. Grimalkin. And the other one is the Nine of Knives. This one is at the jaw. Right. He's a rank A. These are, well, I think I might go with the Soul Stinger first. Yeah, we're going with the Soul Stinger first. I mean, they're both C, so Soul Stinger, east of the embryo in the fields of. Okay. Dhalmekia. Why not? I think he might be around here. Fields of Korava. Where the hell are the Fields of Korava? here. And I haven't gone there yet. So it should be. Yep. Okay.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
All I have to do is keep going there, right?
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Faster!
Where the hell could it be? That way. Is it open? It's open! Finally. Although you know what? I could use some of this. That's it? Alright, these guys weren't anything. I thought they'd be stronger. Well, what's this way? That would be the sickle. No, I'm a man on a mission. Fields of Karava. Just because. Seems like it might be this way. Oh shit. Who the man? I'm the man. I think I know where. Or not. Or not. Maybe the other direction. You know, why not, right? Enemies over there. The first time I came here, I was like, why are there people standing over there? Blah, blah, blah. It's enemies. It's definitely enemies.
Take a while.
Right, this doesn't open yet. Yet? But it doesn't open at all. Alright, Fields of Korava. Right here. But where is it? It could be here. Empty hovel. Yep. That's where the soul stingers are. The empty hovel. That's straight ahead. Why not? There might be a chest here, there might not. We'll never know until we actually... There we go. Alright, that's one. Two. There they are. I need to be at level 70 before even attempting to go to the, well, don't care. Let's go. Hello, buddies. Look at that. He's even welcoming me. C rank my ass.
They don't look happy.
Okay. Level 72. I can't do shit. Get up! Done. Oh, fudge nuggets, I got lucky.
Peace at last.
Joseph! How you doing, buddy? How you been? Did you get Ultimate Blair yet? The sickle. There. Alright. Really tough. Man. I know how that feels. I know how that feels, my buddy. Very unfun 2 weeks. Shit.
Better already.
I actually,
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
I actually started streaming again. After 2 weeks, I had to take a break.
Anything I can interest you in?
I really had to take a break. I was right. I was really, really tired.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
You want to be cheered up? They're really feeling sad, man. I don't like it when my people feel sad. Wait, how is there no... This is weird. You want to be blue?
Thanks, girl.
Get him!
Man, I don't know how you're feeling blue. You're not supposed to be feeling blue when you're having fun playing games. And you gave up on the first Ascendant? Already? Ah, crap. I know what this is. Screw it. I'm doing it. Almost level 69. Your name turns blue when you're a mod? Makes sense. You have to stand out. Really? Screw it. I'm gonna kill them all. Monsters. Is it this? I don't think it is. I think this is something else entirely. Oh, it's money. Oh! This was the mission with the uncle. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Ah, come on, more dogs. Here you go. But this is what I'm talking about. I'm only level 68, and these things are level 70, 72, and higher.
When did you get so big?
I love the interactions with the dog, by the way. And I'm going the wrong way again. It's this way. I gotta be real careful around here. And also, look around. In the open world, there are chests, by the way. So always look around for the chests. It's one of the most important things, chests. Without it, women aren't attractive. Haha, get it? Without chests, women aren't attractive. I'm sorry. I think it's funny. Because I'm funny. Oh look, more wolves. Yeah, I know what this is. Yeah, this is the one. This is it. So over here, well, Mama Wolf and Daddy Wolf. Look, there it is, up there. Ooh. I need this one to be maxed out, and there we go. Alright, let's do this. Hello, boyos. There you are. I'm gonna destroy your kids, Grimalkin.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Come on. Come on! Bring your boss.
And then there was one.
Yeah, this one, really dangerous.
This one. Over here.
Ah, shit. I wish I was a mod. Da 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 da. It's your boy Cliff.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Get it, boy.
When I was here, I saw this. This is what I saw. But I don't know what's in here. Aha! Might be a weapon, might be... It's flawless beauty, alright? Because of course it is. Alright, so the next thing is... Well, we're going back to this right here. How am I doing on... Okay, health is good. As long as my health is full, I'm good. So the next one is, let's see, we did Grimoken. Now I need to do the Nine of Knives. Nine of Knives is just a lunatic. He'll be standing in the middle of the road of the jaw. And he is stupid strong. Let's see, do you have any new things?
I hear you've been busy. That was your doing, was it not? As for me... my ears are always open.
I wish they did
the most fragrant herbs
a full...
Silken softness. Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gil, just like us.
Hose, man. But yeah, so we're going to the jaw. But before we go to the jaw...
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes, my lady. Potions.
My thanks.
No, my thanks.
Here you are.
Anything else? I actually want to go buy all of the things that I'm missing. But
Fare you well.
they're low level, so it doesn't even matter. Now, as for the jaw, it would be here. This guy is standing in the middle of the road. Up ahead. literally up ahead. If I beat him, I'll be level 69, and you all know what that means. It's my favorite number. What the hell is that? That's a giant bird. Never seen that one before. Anyway, there he is. Let's kick his ass. All these people. You. I'm actually gonna start off with this. No. Diamond dust. He's really strong.
My radiant hungers, and so do I.
Your feasting days are over.
I don't think so. Fung. You're gonna do what like a twig? Level 69, baby. Wait, what? That got me all the way up to half on my way to level 70. Was unexpected.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Agreed. Why are you not standing still, dog? Ooh, let's grab this. Desert roses. I saw a giant bird somewhere earlier, but now I don't know where it is. Doesn't matter. Back to Dalman. So, with those three out of the way, the only thing that's left is the S rank, and we are not. When I say we, I am not ready. Yo, the let me solo her person is playing Bloodborne. So you might get lucky and actually encounter let me solo her. We got a new phone. Nice. My birthday is next week. I also want to get myself something, but I'm gonna wait. I think my birthday present is gonna be that's gonna be 2 parts. It's gonna be the DLC
Are you looking for something in particular?
For
My thanks.
Stellar Blade, and
Here you are. An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
and so the DLC for Stellar Blade and Doom: The Dark Ages. Those are my 2 games that I'm gonna get. Wait, I didn't go here nor here. Why? I actually want to go to these places. The only reason I really want to go to these places is because I feel like it might have something that I want.
Did the constables test you properly before they gave you 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
No. Doom: The Dark Ages is a new Doom game. It's coming out on Xbox, on PC, and PlayStation on the same day.
Like the dark. My carpets have pride of place.
So I'm really looking forward to that one. Yeah, that. I'm trying to avoid enemies around here just because. This is gonna be a trap. There.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Bloodthirsty beast nested beyond. Oh, please don't tell me that's the S rank. I am so not ready for that thing. I think it's gonna be level 100 or some shit. I don't know. Oh, I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. Yeah, we're not doing this. Actually, yeah, let's do this. I'm in a mood. Let's get the reward that was here. One, two. Yeah, that's the problem with this area. It's a lot of enemies. Okay, so here, go through here, go here. Yep. I think there might be a fast travel, but I'm not sure. But what I am sure of is that there's gonna be a. There it is. It's 3 of them. Fuck it. Oh crap. Ow! That hurt. Punk.
I needed that.
Wait a minute. If I'm correct, there. Oh, it's Desert Roses. Not what I needed. Any chests? No, I think the chest is upstairs. I'll get to that area in a bit. So basically what I'm doing is I'm opening up the map. And I'm also, you know, doing the thing where I get more XP. Wait. Am I wrong about this? Nope, nope, I am not wrong about this. Okay. Let's further down. There they are. We'll get to them. This is what I'm going for. If the chest is really here, we'll see that in a bit. I don't think it will be, but... Crap. There. Really? Steel silk? That's what it was for? I thought it was gonna be something else. My mistake. I think this is the Hand of Titan. Not 100% sure. Yeah, Chronolith is nearby. Which one is it? Oh, okay. So I think this is Benedicta. I'm actually not sure which one this is. But hiya, boys. Anything here? Nothing. I'm gonna keep going. I think there's gonna be a gate here, but I'm not sure about these two. Ah, shit. Well, might as well get it over with. Already beat the original. One, two. You think you know magic? I know magic. Well, shit. Where am I? Here. There's gonna be wolves here. That I'm sure of. Or dogs. Doesn't matter, but stuff. There's gonna be stuff here. Level 73. Okay. Eventually this will become a little towny town. And then it will get overrun by a nether flood. Where's the rest of them though? Weird. There's also supposed to be a chest around here. There. No. Also not here. You know, if I was on story mode, I'd just breeze
This must have
through
been a
this.
fishing village before everyone left.
Great. Have fun with this, you little shit. I just wasn't in the mood anymore. I do remember there being a chest around here though. So the first time I came here, there were chests. But this was in story mode, so I'm talking chests, not, you know. No chest there. There's a lootable here, that's good enough. Fishies! I keep forgetting. I want to get fish for my birthday. I'm gonna buy a big old fish. A giant, giant fish. I used to be like a huge Star Wars fan. Anything new Star Wars came out, I would watch it immediately. Now, I'm the type of person that doesn't even want to know anything about Star Wars anymore. It's not because I hate Star Wars. It's because of what Disney's done to Star Wars. Star Wars is supposed to be child friendly. It's supposed to be, you know, like the thing you would want your children to actually watch, and they ruined it. They literally ruined it. Wait, if that's this way, let's go this way first. See what's what, yeah? Huh, I already went this way. Never mind. This is where I came from. Right. The girl was here. The body disappeared though, but that's okay. Where did she come from? Oh no! And you scared the shit out of me, dog. What? What? The dog really did scare the shit out of me. Okay, so your enemy's here. This way. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be strong enough to face the lance and whatever might be here, but I'm in a mood.
Time to fight.
Stay down. This one. Go for it.
No, where was I? Right. So I wanted to know about what else is over here. Might as well go for it. Oh, please don't let it be the freaking S-rank dragon. I mean, I don't think it is here, but it could be. I think it also might just be that giant wyvern. Okay, pile drive is done. I need to wait on the fire one. As soon as I reach level 100, I'll just chillax, and I won't care. That's the point I'll be at, like where I don't care at all. Okay, so I have to wait on these two. There we go. There we go. I just hope it's an open world boss and not the boss, like the one of the hunts. If it is, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Let's get this over with. I think it is. I think it is the boss. Fuck it. Oh, it's a level 70. He ain't shit. Hiya, buddy. I don't think so, punk. 1, 2. Here we go. Let's grab that and get the hell out. Well, not really get the hell out. We're going over here. I just want to see what's over there. I think it might be the... Oh, I know which one it is. It's the one with the lady and her brother. Their story is really sad, by the way.
Come on.
Oh, here's a little trick. So when you drift, you actually go a lot faster. And then you start slowing down again. But it's still fun. And seeing as how I beat everything to a pulp over here. Just keep going. And going. And going.
I can walk from here.
Good. So yeah, this village is actually going to become a village where people will be doing stuff to get stuff. Nothing. Shit. As soon as I'm done with this, I am going to the other side and I'm gonna go fight over there. Right, so this... Oh. Sorry, buddies. Great. There we go. Yeah, so this is gonna be closed for now. But it is the road to another village. Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I have a friend, her name is Ambrosia as well. She's freaking awesome. Okay, let's see. I've been there. I haven't gone through here. Okay, that's the one. Let's see, that would mean this one. Been through that way. I've destroyed that thing. That means this one. Oh, crud.
Thanks, Gal.
These things. What am I doing on everything? I'm waiting on fire to max out again to refresh. All right, here we go. Hiya, buddies. That was crazy. Okay, so that's gonna be later on in the game. Not in the mood, dude. Not in the mood. Gonna be a lot more enemies. Or not. Okay, good shit. There. Well, I'm back, you can go.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Oh well. Go on in. I got rid of them. That way. There is something here. Of course. Levels. Well, my battery just died. That's fun. Oh, look at Clive's face. He's really angry. Die! Okay, so that would mean that I've cleared everything. I mean, there's stuff here, but how the hell do I get up there? There's no way up. Right? Yeah, there's no way up. I think the only way to go there is through here. Oh, I know where this is. Okay, and this is inaccessible right now. So the only thing that's left is... Well, I can't go there because that's... This... Good. I open everything that is openable, blah blah blah, openable, ha, that I can open. Now we're gonna continue the story. I need to buy strength tonics.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
Mm-hmm. Y'all need to calm down, folks. I'm gonna buy the strength tonic and then we're gonna continue on.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Mm-hmm. Finished. So how's everybody doing? I hope y'all are doing very well. Alright, so next up would be talking to Otto.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Oh look, it's the blacksmith's best friend. Right here, he'll give you some side quests. Okay. Chill gives me some
Wasn't
XP.
expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Or ability points, it's same thing.
You earned this.
Good. I'd rather
Come
have
again.
XP.
I may have
but
more for you.
I need
How
side
you
quests.
doing? Quick look. Think you can
No,
help?
no side quests. And the only thing that's left here is the dragon. I don't remember where he is.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
So yeah, the only one that's left on the hunt board is the S rank, and there are 3 S ranks. The first one is an S rank dragon. I'm not strong enough. In order to fight that dragon, I'll need to be at least level 80 or something like that. The last time I went to go face him, I was almost maxed out. Oh, it's Jill and okay. I actually want to know about what the the romantic lady, the hopeless romantic lady has changed her outfit. Something new.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gal. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Such a weird old lady. Anything else? What do you got to say for yourself?
I see you're still largely intact. It went well then, I take it.
I love redheads. Really. Life is all about hot redheads, baby. Alright. Story.
Clive, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I love hearing Vivian's stories.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
So was I, Joe. So was I. Alright, Vivian. Story.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Mm-hmm.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the Orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I love her stories. I really do. I think her stories are the best.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
So, yeah. Odin
In
doesn't
summary,
age, by the
I
way.
know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The
What do
people
you
of the
mean?
Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
New crafting recipe. Oh, that's good. Finally. Let's get this.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Mitch!
Kupka is dead.
Who got it?
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? It's a real thank you.
I need that new
Purse weighing
sword.
you down.
Enhancer. Holy crap, yes.
You'll not find a better price than that.
What the? I actually kinda wanna buy these. But I won't. Huh,
Come
I'm getting-
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Alright, let's max out that sword though.
What do you need? Good bloody. What do you want?
Ooh, reinforce. Wait, what? What? Oh, but then I have to. Did I already have to? No, I have ×3. Alright, let's
Not
get it.
bad, if I do say so myself.
That's less defense, more HP. No. that great. Okay. 500. White worm bone. There to increase the. Well, fuck it.
My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Let's see. That dude. So the next thing to do is sell him, and then we go off on a new mission.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go,
And that's
put away your things.
how Thanksgiving started.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me.
He actually
to
came
know what he
for
is.
you.
Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I wonder if the song has changed.
Her ship lies still in
Yep.
harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of age is at her back, adventure in her veins.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
And here we
She's
get a
been
bunch
going
of
at it
side
hammer and
quests.
tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was luck. But now, thank you. Here you go.
Lost Ring. Quentin. Dalamil. Okay. This one first. The reason why I'm doing it this way is because, well, I want to.
Good day to you.
Because should I should see a box, it means it's treasure or something. Oh, did I refresh?
What can I interest you in today?
Oops. Yeah, got everything.
Keep fighting the good fight.
All right.
Ah,
Give me my mission.
Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Nice.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent.
I also
You
wanted
might
the other
begin
rewards.
by speaking with the
so-
good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
My people speak of strange shadows glimpsed in the gloom of the woods. Either these are figments of anxious imaginations, or someone is out there. Someone who does not wish to be seen.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them have seen anything either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
Vineyard, huh?
Don't know who the lads heard the story from, but it's going all around the village. Shadowy figures lurking in the woods that disappear as soon as you spot them. Oh, it's enough to send a shiver down your spine just thinking about it.
Alright, let's go talk to this dude, and then that. I think that's a lady. I'm not sure. But anyway, this one first, that one second. Actually, no, this one first. No, this one first. This one's right here. Hello, my lady.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
I've noticed there aren't any ugly.
Sounded like someone whetting a blade. Ready to slit my throat. Put the wind right up me, it did.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Let's go. I got a stronger sword. I'm good. If I remember correctly, yep. This is the map with the dragons and the someone's in danger here.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us.
Oh, it's the Black
Get
Shield.
them before they escape.
Dun 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 dun
Shields.
dun dun dun.
Here.
Dun. Why, thank you, punk.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. This one. Over here. This one.
You.
Over here. Now, Torgal.
Nobody dare to save you now, punk. Yeah. I'm almost at level 70. I want to be level 75 though, but...
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
This is what I want before leaving. Okay. Back to Quentin it is. That was fun.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back, and bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it, and fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the court. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Right.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Make ready for war. Wow. But fight quest complete. I'm almost at level 70. Good shit.
I'm not going to change his mind.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
All right. This one. Oh, I know what this is. It's the baker mission.
The most fragrant herbs and spices, the breadth of the twins, and beyond.
Does he have any new dialogue?
Master Lubor says Drake's fang.
Our hero returns. Stay safe out there.
This is the dude that was supposed to give
I'll
me
make
a
a
knife.
master smith of myself someday. And hopefully, make myself useful to Master Lubor someday sooner.
Well, I'm not getting my knife.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle.
I take it Drake's fang was your doing, Sid.
You really are quite the outlaw.
It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Sid Drake's fang is gone. Oh, Mother Crystal, gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory. The Fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them.
He's kind of right. The dominants are
Could be one
the
of
Fallen. Leviathan, which is in the DLC, is also one of the Fallen, and their history is still there. So there's that. No chest. Well, I guess it's time to do the thing. And with the thing, I mean the side quest.
The finest
Yes, their fights.
I'm gonna change it this time. Instead of the but we'll see.
Get it while it's hot. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was... I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
Right. And that's where I'll start.
Here we go. This guy is... well, all the way over here.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
She has something new. I wonder what it is.
Anything I can interest you in?
Well, not this. I already have this. Yes, I do. Oh, it's the songs. I already have all of these, right? Yeah. I'm doing on potions.
Fare you
Okay.
well.
He's at the jaw. Okay. This is why you open everything. There he is. Yeah, so this dude, he'll make a pottery, a bread. He'll do a bread. Ready-made bread. Bread. But yeah. So we destroyed that.
Excuse
kid.
me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a
Express yourself, then he makes a bread that looks like the Mother Crystal thingy. I don't know what this will do though.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
So, let's see what kind of bread he made.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
It's the same
A
shit.
truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting holler. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to
Give me my
Well,
XP.
if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hand. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Thank you for the XP, you mean. Level 70, baby. Come on. Give me my level 70. Yes! That's it.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go get some more later.
Alright. With those out of the way, all that's left is the main quest and the S-rank dragon, which we're not doing. The S-rank dragon, I'm not going there without having my max out.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
I need to talk to Mid, Sid's daughter. And then she's gonna send us on a bunch of errands, which might actually get me higher than level blah blah. A new bird?
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz? Editors,
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Oh, I actually want to talk to the suspicious character. He always has something to say.
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know. I'm too full to
I hear you've been busy making friends, Sid. Your predecessor had the same idea. Why, he even extended the hand of friendship to me. Not once, but twice.
I've never heard that one before. Okay. See, this is why it's a good idea to go to certain characters that you can always interact with. Alright. Bringing Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack.
Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first.
She looks
I
like
need some parts making.
She looks more like Benedicta.
The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
So
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Blackthorn. What's the fastest way? This way. Or I could teleport, but I'd rather do it this way. I'm gonna change the music.
Thanks to Sid.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperature she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the set.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
I think the first time I did this with Gav. So let's see what happens with
After
Otto.
the Stardust, then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I took Otto the first time. Otto, I want to see what you're made of.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers and the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
I think I took Otto the first time.
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
All right. This will be right outside.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Otto, my boy.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boot.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Really? Why can't I? There we go.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
What the? Anything else? Go over here. Should be there.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid will be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. At 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding, so thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong, but I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts, put them back on their feet, gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
I just need my XP. Hurry up with the sappy stuff. Gee, Jesus.
About time I was heading back. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pit.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bark. Yep.
After it.
Right now, right?
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Do it again sometime, huh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
XP. Not a lot, but a lot. Still.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Oh. Yes.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
Sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the...
Yes.
I'll show you the plan. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above any... And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protect... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize it.
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Park. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
Well, off to Lost Wing it is. It's outside of Lost Wing, so I just have to keep running towards
I'll be
the
taking
end.
you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
They're still on that? Jesus. Alright, let's leave before it starts. That way, okay.
If you're ready,
Hold on. Wrong
leave
one.
at once.
Is the guard here? The guard's gone. Huh. Yeah, this'll work. Wasn't in the mood. Oh, come on. Yeah. Here we go. Before doing anything else though, we're gonna grab this. Seeing as how there's no enemies, I can just do the things that I want to do. Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna send me in there. Aha! Well, flawless meteor. I mean, I already have the weapons and the stuff that's double, so might as well just go talk to what's her name.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
The pieces we need are in the ruins, just over there, as is
A terrifying monster.
Come on. Max out already. Sorry, refresh. Saying max out and refresh. Wonder what it is.
Anybody home?
Oh, shit.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
This one.
You little shit.
Get him.
Da 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 da. Oh, the man. I'm the man. Damn that
Things I
thing.
do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Well. Good amount of experience points. So that's the helm, huh? I actually wanna see if I can interact with them. I can.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
So...
If I don't come up with something soon...
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
The
I
briny.
need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Pip pip, cheerio.
Going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship. Should have bothered old him sooner. If anyone knows something I don't, it'll be him.
So, in order to do this, the fastest way, it's literally fast traveling. Because he's over there. Ooh, I used potions and shit. I better stock up before I forget.
And
She's
what
gonna-
can I do for you?
It's gonna be a fight.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
That is all, my lad.
Thanks to Sid.
Lady.
The man who hurt your mother and father is gone.
Who visited?
I'm sure they're looking down on us now.
Sid's
and
uncle.
I'm smiling too.
And I hear he filled
Yeah,
our coffers
me
to
too.
bursting.
Thanks, Sid.
I like hearing new shit. Like, I ran through the game like a lunatic the first time I played. So, I mean, I did do side quests, but not as much as I am doing right now. All right.
Harpocrates. Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Here we go. Man, I cannot wait to play the DLCs. And I can't wait for the DLC for Stellar Blade.
Shielding for a mithril engine?
What? She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not
I'm
to
gonna
set
have
the
to go
ship alight.
fight a
While
wyvern or
also
a
being
dragon.
light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
I have to do a hunt.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more, and yet we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
What's up, Soli?
Early
How are you doing?
Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order...
So if we could
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection mid. I shall speak to them and see what... If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, the knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to wield.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you...
100+ hours on it? Jesus. I'm still waiting on the Stellar Blade DLC and Doom the Dark Ages and 3 other games that are coming out pretty soon.
So you need a hand, do you?
With pretty
We
girls
do.
in the lead.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
Wu-Chang,
could do
Fallen
some help.
Feathers.
And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
The first time I went
Count
with
on your aid.
Tarja.
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will
Joseph
go with
Tashi-
whom
oh,
in
Yote.
your capable hands, Clive.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be waiting. before I decide on Ghost of Yote.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
The first time I went with the redhead. I'm going with
So,
Jill.
Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nut. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible.
How
I would
many
have thought the
hours?
ingredients would be a little more exotic.
I have no
Though these
idea.
items
Not a
may
lot
seem
though.
mundane, they have
116 or
potent
something.
effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much
With the
so,
d-
in
with
fact, that they
the-
were harvested almost to extinction. Hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Yeah, but that was my first playthrough
You two enjoy yourselves.
with the side quest.
You too,
Without
Talia.
the DLC.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Yeah, so the first time I went with the redhead. This time, wait a minute. There's something new on the hunting board. Or it might be a reward. Let's go have a look, eh? Go play volleyball in real life. There's always pretty girls playing that. Oh, it's a reward. It's not a... Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Kupka, when only I wish you were here.
Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
I already have this.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I actually want to go fight that S-rank dragon. So this, the Breaker of Worlds. I have no idea where the Breaker of Worlds might be, but with a quick search of a search engine. Here we go. Okay. This would be near Martus Rest, I think. Yep, Martus Rest. It is an S-rank dragon, and it should be here. I wonder. What's the fastest way? That way. Huh. Calm down. You're good, buddy. Okay, so in hard mode, it is best to go fight him with level 45. I wonder what I need to be to beat his ass here now. He'll be over there. Okay. Let's see if I can get my chocobo here. I'll just run away from everything. Nope, not in the mood, birdies. Okay, let's see. Through here. Nope, not in the mood, my dudes. Not in the mood. And I went the wrong way. That way, huh?
No need to ride from here.
Oh, I know where this is. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Flames of Rebirth are good. Okay. This monster kind of crud. Here we go. 1, 2.
All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
Wrong way. There he is. No, that's something else. That's not the dragon. I can take him. Just need to wait on this to refresh. Oh, that's the only one. Yeah, I got this one. This guy ain't shit. I thought it was the dragon. It is not. He's still S rank, bro. So. Are you ready, boy? You're gonna be taking on a monster. I got this. I am gonna be saving, but I got this. Da, 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 da. Let's do this. Atlas. Woof. Holy shit!
Oh, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
I'm in so much trouble, it's not even funny. He thought he was gonna do something. Not this time, punk. S rank my ass.
Well done, Tom. Over here!
Oof. Holy crap. Wait, what? Well, that's a lot.
Back to sleep with you.
Well, that is a lot. I did not expect that. Okay. I need to go look. Nothing. Okay. The only thing that's left is a Stolas, but man, that thing almost wrecked me.
What can I do for you?
But I thought it would be the dragon, and it was not. which is good. Here we go.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Come again.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Let me see if I can.
So, what'll it be?
None of these are worth.
My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Nope. That was it, sir.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Sometimes there's a side quest in these. No. It's okay. Alright. Let's go meet up with Jill. So here's the thing.
No. Where's Jill?
I love Jill. Oh, do you have something new, merchant?
Welcome, welcome.
Rutherford.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, you got nothing I need.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished. They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
Up! You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone. We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Huh.
I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
What do you want?
Okay. I just needed to read.
Take it. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
And before we see how Jill's getting on, let's go talk to the madam real quick.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all.
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
It's all right.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
It's been too long. Be sure to give my regards to Otto, won't you?
Okay, I thought I'd have a new interaction with her. Clearly I don't. So the last time I did this, I got to know Tarja a little bit better. But romantic interest, right? They grew up together.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Because I am Batman.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
See, this is the same thing you would have had with Tarja, and I already played that one. I already took that choice, so... And you would be at this exact spot.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Okay, this is really good.
And I saw some bread.
Picnic, huh?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Yeah,
Clive.
Tarja is sad. This is a little bit
Is it
more
wrong of me to
upbeat.
enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. And we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
What, no kissing? Okay. Then I'd rather have had the sad one with Daria. Oh, wait, there's more.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Tarja. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Oh, there's a bunch of other stuff I want to do, but we'll get to those.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small... I was just explaining to Tarja how we... And now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
The redheads.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retest. Perhaps someone ought to warn you.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Give me my XP, baby.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh.
Mid. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't.
Thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these to the black.
To the what? What?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacement stack.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it... Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna...
Oh, there she is. The ship.
It's finished.
Fuck for that.
Thank you, Clive. Black, that's one down and just 3.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be...
You don't mean.
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang and...
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself.
Now, about that visit to your daddy's grave. Seriously though, this is the ship? Jill.
Impressive, isn't it? I can't wait to see how the rest of the vessel looks.
Huh.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores
She really does
unknown.
look like that Benedicta.
Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's
I
what
think
she was
that-
meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, she's leaving the freaking hideout.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? He said it was some sort of...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Side quests. Bunch of side quests. I saw it. Oh, it's this. And this.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
This one first.
Trouble with the ledgers.
I'm actually gonna turn everything.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Two. And this one is very important. Do you do all of this? It's actually for.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
It's for the strongest weapon in the game. But you have to do 3 of his missions. Alright. First off, the one that's over there. Then this one. Wait. Okay, nothing yet. Good. I turned everything on, so I might as well save.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. What? A little. Listen. And eat. Maybe. Sadly, that square. I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping.
Bit late for that.
There you are.
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well...
Those ledgers were marked.
We have that much to hand?
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make...
All right. But that does... Is there anything I can do?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents. Little something, Sid Nice, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place.
I know. Which is what?
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master?
Because...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
You are so dead.
I suppose this is...
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will...
Really?
No. I don't.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
I got your note. You think something's...
So you can... I didn't say... He used to love cracking the... But didn't like him. You've not been working him.
No harder than... Is that it, boy?
What was it he said he was?
That's what the lawsman see.
Then maybe this all has something to do with what...
I suppose things happen different. Perhaps Hippocrates...
Instead of everything. Is it business? Or pleasure? I don't claim to know much about Frostwall. Ta-ra, then.
Ta-da. I'm getting rid of everything that's here. So I'll be done with it. And then I'm going to Martha's Rest and to...
Lawsman.
He isn't here.
I don't think so. She says he's hardly been touching his bone.
I rather think she might be. All canids are instinct, and I see no reason why a Frostwolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magics require... It may well be that the Bones Lady Karen Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose buck as to where one might find a suitable substitute.
I don't recall ever seeing it.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest, the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about, took place near Cressida.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Blackthorn.
Oh, really?
This won't. I just wanted to ask how you're... And you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing a...
That bastard's lucky still. He's got a keen eye out. He's just... What?
And that was?
A sword. The metal itself, wasn't it? You could slice a man clean.
So that's what's...
No.
And if you knew we could arm the curse break...
That's about...
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords, or we can't have our master...
Sure as... I can't say I'm not...
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you should...
Running around.
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wondrous. There's not many like that, which made it knack.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people? Suppose you're not. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmeckian. And he's got more money than sense, which is reckon he'll still be at the inn in...
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And it...
I appreciate...
That's 2. Right. Let's get the other one over with. I wonder what this one's going to be. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I know what this one is. At least I think I know what it is. How the hell do I get down there again? I don't remember. Or am I wrong? And oh, it is down there. So down here, probably. Oh no, he's gonna send me on.
Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about the lovely bit of kit, yes. Bunging a solution you want splitting. Problem is, it won't always, which is why I've been looking for something to...
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but Bomber gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university store. You pour the blackest blight water. So, I did a bit of reading, and do you know what I found now? It's only the blimmin' bones.
I take it.
I saw a billet. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Well, might as well just fast travel here. It's literally fast traveling in the area to do the thing. But yeah, all of these are...
The Enterprise will have 4 Mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Mib told me she was building a ship.
Please be a rank B. Ba-bomb! That's what they're called. Ba-bum. This dude. Rank B. And it's the king. Alright. Let's go look for it. Okay. This is gonna hurt me, isn't it? Alright. Which would be around here. It's lost. Wait, Dragon's Area. There. And then around hereabouts, I would say probably here. All right. Not in the mood, my dudes. Fine. Come at me.
This one.
Stupid things. Punk. Haha. Oh, I have to keep going this way. Damn it. Not what I had in mind.
Time to fight.
I'm gonna need a bunch of stuff, but I'm good. Now, if I remember correctly, this would be endgame later. Okay. Then there's also gonna be another hunt that's gonna be over here. And this is the one thing from Lost Wing. Right. How the hell do I get... Oh. Really? Oh, this is not gonna end well. There he is. Oh, this is not gonna end well. I mean, yeah, it might. It's a rank B, but still. Is he alone? Let's hope he's alone. Yep, that's him.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Had it with you. Die! Whew. That was insane.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
I was just checking if there are any, what do you call it?
All right there, Sid.
Chests.
How's that hunt for the...
I have it here.
I love reading the...
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Right.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressed.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
Speaking, there's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What kind?
Well, we happen to have isolated a thought we might use it to breathe new life into old... Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag...
Well...
That's the spirit! Well...
It certainly feels...
Right.
Thank you.
Nuna, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our... I'm telling you.
You're supposed to get more room for your potions and stuff because of this mission, but I don't think it works like that anymore.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
Right. First things first, though. Yeah, I use stuff. So we're gonna get stuff. From Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Huh. Right, next. First off, save. Wait. I saw something called Quick Complete. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. It's to fast travel. Wow. Let's see. Something in Dalamil. It should be here. Martha and Isabel. Yeah, I'd rather do this one first.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Norris way back when.
Yeah, Chuck
Doing
Norris.
well, you know. Sent me a letter. Got a little place of his own down by the border, where no one will ever find him. Touch wood.
Wonder what happened to his buddy though. But anyway, Martha's gonna be like, but it's a gift! Bloody hell.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
1 of 3 billion acquired and certified position.
A star, Ruby, is worth at least twice what you owe me.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out, I charged anyway. Why are you the one here at it much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that. Most days.
Same as all back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander.
Sid.
Word is, he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hard.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Is the dog with me? The dog isn't with me. Because he's in a mood, right? That's a bone to pick. I mean, I'm here. I'm already here. I might as well do it right now. Without the help of...
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
So without the help of... what's its name, but...
All right.
Nope. Not in the mood.
Straight home now.
Alright, you punks. Here you go. What? That was it? Torgal's here. Okay, good shit. I thought Torgal wasn't with me. See if I can make it past this dude without him noticing me. Ah, crud.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
There.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? This one.
Why are you not?
Silence.
Where's the other one?
Someone's brave.
Over here!
Get him!
Go for it! Over here!
Eh. Good stuff. And then when I bring it to Lady Karen...
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you?
That's what all dogs are.
Very big puppy.
Dogs get bigger.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back.
All dogs.
Come on,
all dogs. Even how they get bigger, but they stay the same. Then there's the other lady. And the other mission.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal.
This isn't what I'm looking for. This. Northreach. That's what I was looking for. Give Lady Isabel her stuff. How am I doing on? No, I think my inventory is good.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oliver?
The Dame.
Milady.
Gift? Oh my.
Otto asked me to give it to settle the hideaway and to...
You disappoint me, Clark. I thought you might finally be warming. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kind... I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of...
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. And blamed himself for not being... I don't know how it happened. Whether there was...
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to...
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Dalamil. That dude is upstairs. What the? Anyway, I think it might be either.
Drake's Fang is gone.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
I'm the riffraff. Open that goddamn door.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Oh, it's this
Calm
dude.
yourself, Lord Ignac. I beg of you, before you...
On the...
Out! Get... I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf. This is...
Very good, Lord. Would you mind stepping outside?
Clive is actually a prince and he's acting that way? Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry if I've caused you...
That? Oh, no. That's just how... He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the... A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it.
Want an audience with Lord Ignac?
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is set to pass through them.
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind.
Farewell. It's a wonder the public tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to the problem. Again, what commander would want to march his troop into the Velcroy?
Alright, so, this would be here. Fastest way is... I mean, why not, right? I think it's this way.
Dumb vultures, preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Punks. Die! The only thing that's left is the Judgment Bowl. Great. Wait, am I heading the right way? I should be going up. There. Now this is gonna be interesting.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Do what? Don't think so, punk. Oh, I am the best, baby. I really am the best.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my... What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear... Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword.
Oh, a true work of art.
The Muramasa.
Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin.
Japan.
And is used exclusively by the... They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike.
Told ya, Muramasa.
Blades to such perfection, but none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal...
But how do they hone such a...
Why, they use whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the core... But it is the final stone, a mineral, quite foreign. And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly... Take this, together with the very stone of which I spoke. Far and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we...
I am locked in bitter competition with the right. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous.
And there are many other
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths... Radim! We mustn't do...
He's basically the evil version of
I think his
Lord
lordship is
Russell.
rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
It's like a evil version of him. Okay. Anywho.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright. We're done with every single one of these side quests. There'll be more, but this is the blacksmith ones are the important ones.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Bronze adamantite. Okay, there we go. I like reading these things.
Whetstone? Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on it. One hit and all done it. Might not be so bad if all you ever fought with duel. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent will be your last number.
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. And that would see it. Nah. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as about finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing, just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will beat him. Just don't push his...
Don't you worry about. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be it.
Damn.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to...
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. So you come and find me when you've got the material.
Right.
Level up. Still not level 3. Excalibur. Oh, I thought it would have been Ramasa. Okay.
What do you need?
Well, give me my
Ford,
sword.
India.
Wait. Yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
See, this is the one I want, though. But we're good. We're golden.
That it? Fine.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
My real dog just showed up. Hi, Happy. Who's a good boy?
So, Molly's leftovers weren't what'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Or curl by sound. I just wanted to find a larger Lego.
You can, aye. Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Torgal.
I was just on my way to see.
I want my XP, baby. Still need to speak with God, but we'll get to him.
Ah, were you able to...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us. Very good. Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role?
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
He used Sid, yours, and Jill's.
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torg.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies.
Oh, he's more than an ally.
5. Oh, the other one. I'm actually gonna change the music again.
Visited. Thank you.
Should be level 22. Yep. Oh, who's that? What is wrong with this person?
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
Yep.
We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ooh, reward.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Man.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Wait. High Cleric's Medallion. And of course, the swords. There. Ah, that's what they do. Alright, idiot.
Good. So Lady Karen accept...
She was just too She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me...
Karen
I hope it wasn't saying...
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
What?
She lives here. She's not gonna take it.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you won't have... Would you prefer the debt was...
What debt? I don't recall. I may have tossed a talent, but those were donations. And
Of course not. But surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it.
I love this game.
Where'd you even get this? A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself, and us. Might be I already have a bite. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that...
She's gonna buy it herself. That's what she's saying.
I hear you ended up delivering all three. Thanks to this lot, I sometimes wonder what I paid.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass... Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little about him.
I have a goblet myself.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have...
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. There was the magic woven inside my son sooner, and there was no hiding his neck.
And you and your family?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how. Luckily, Sid was at this. It was him who stood beside me when who cried from him, who swore he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. Threw away everything he had, all to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Yeah. Sid was cool like that. Sid! Talia, Lady Karen,
He was
and
always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. But it can't have been easy bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave
such a
us
rogue.
faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
Sorry.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that alone. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
I wish you got to spend more time with
I
Sid.
may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked.
Oh.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
What's up, guys?
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off.
Damn seawater going into his eyes. Darn it.
No. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
I swear, this actor,
Before
Clive,
you go,
he should be the new Batman.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Got that. The quest is complete. I'll have XP. It's not a lot, but it's something. Alright, let's see. What's this? The Wall of Memories. Are there any other side quests? Let's go have a look.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
Yeah, always something. Is there a new... Please let there be something to max out a little bit. Nothing. And the dragon isn't even here yet. Alright, so the only thing that's left to do is... go and visit Sid's grave, I guess.
All right, Clive. Has Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that? In those words?
She did.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva, but...
Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Mid's gone.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
She took his ship.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well,
Yep.
now's your chance.
Yes.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Aren't I always? There was this one time. But sure, we'll go with aren't you always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Actually, I'm not sure if I should. Screw it. I'm doing it. It'll give me my fast travel obelisk and a few things that I would like to do.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Actually should save. As I said, there's a few things that I don't want to do, and a few that I do want to do. Alright, let's do. This will be locked, right? Yeah, this is the mission with... Okay, I know what that one is. Right. I have been through here. And this will be later again. Yep. Yeah, that's what this one does. This one takes you here, so you can actually go up, if I remember correctly. Doesn't matter.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, this is the mission with the dudes. Let's go. Is it me or are they stronger than levels? Doesn't matter. This will get me my first fight with King Barnabas, or whatever his name.
So what do you think? That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Ah, I hate these guys.
Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome look?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant miss...
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought Goblin...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of...
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action, true. But...
You, however, have the look of a man... Chances are they'll come for... Not exactly savvy, are you? Fine.
Yeah, I'm not helping them because over here.
How nice.
Well, well.
They have a hideaway of their own.
I'm curious.
We've done the Republic a service.
Nothing here. Nothing here. My dogs are having fun. Yeah, let's tell these guys we did it. Although, at the same time, I don't feel like telling them shit, but...
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it.
Really?
All right.
I take it there's date?
Oh, no. Well met, friend.
How does a merc...
Oh, the map.
He sent
My brothers.
We may have.
You? Chances are...
Well, if I'm going to have...
You've clearly...
Yeah, luck now. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't...
All right.
No, no. You just put an end to those bandits and...
I mean, why not?
You'll be doing Boklad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why? I dare say
not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
No bandits. They're dead.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found us.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong.
You've done your part.
XP.
It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude. What if we want his help?
I hope we meet them again. This time.
Bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
We won't be going hungry, that's for sure. You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Let's go talk to Goods.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
I do not like this. I remember there being enemies here. I could be wrong though. I knew it. That's the one I'm going for first.
This one. Go for it.
I'm the best, baby. Nobody's as cool as I am. What's up, buddy? Sorry, my dog's asking for attention. You good, bud? You good, buddy? Come, Bama, come. Come here. Come here. Come. Where are you going? Hmm? What are you planning on doing? Mukasha. Mukasha. Good boy. How you doing, buddy? Sit. Yeah, he just needed some attention. He's done with me already. Alright, the next area. So, yeah. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
They were fighting
The
Ultima.
final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Yep, he's there.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
Oh, this is gonna go so wrong.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oof. Just oof. She is insane. And that's Clive's mother, by the way. Let me see something. Holy crud. Huh.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Actually, what we need to do is kill everything that's in front of us. But, yes. Boklab Market, what are you? The Republican Gate. There, that's where Goods is. It's gonna have a shit ton of side quests, so I'm gonna call it a night right here. So, the only way to get the Rising Tide and Echoes of the Fallen to... Well, I can play them on an old save file, but the best way to do it, also you need to max out your stats, like get the highest level possible, get the strongest swords. You will get the strongest sword from the Rising Tide, but Echoes of the Fallen, that's where Leviathan is. Leviathan is one of the stronger icons in the game, and I've heard it is an insane fight, and if you're not maxed out, you're done. You're screwed. You're gonna be in a lot of trouble. That said, I hope everybody enjoyed the video. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be starting early. I think exactly 12 hours from now. Well, make it 13 hours. It's gonna be 1 p.m. for me. in 13 hours. So I'm going to bed. And I hope I see you guys in the next one. Peace and love. Stay safe. Later days, guys. Thanks for watching, and see you all